go next? built an elevator here.
Seems like an old facility they had before the freight road was completed. Lucky for us. It's still working.
Wolfguard do this?
He should be the only member of the pack who received the mission. Let's hope he has some intel about those unusual anchors. These trails look fresh. Try scanning them and see if we can find out anything else. Let's follow these footprints. They haven't gone far. We should be able to catch up. Oroberyl is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Quit staring, it's over. You, carry the food back ASAP. And you, tell Mr. Yue we got the mats back. You carry the wounded. As for you... Erlika, you're already here, and there was... Hold on. Is it my dream, or the admin is here? Why is the admin here? You know each other or something? Didn't Alia mention someone from the pack? It can't be this teensy-weensy girl, right? Teensy-weensy? I am Rosina Wolfberg Lupino, Prima Elite of the Pack, Future Capo, and Strong Arm of the Dawn. Remember this well.
This is Rossi, Wolfguard's younger sister. Both are members of the pack and longtime partners of Endfield. Rossi usually spends most of her time at the pack dealing with family issues.
It's all because my unreliable brother, who neglects family duties. Someone had to clean up all the mess. I'm so sorry, I mean, I hope Catello didn't give you any trouble. If I ever got my hands on him.
Thank you for helping the local crew. But why are you here? I don't remember asking the pack.
Well, it's, oh, right! It's private business. I got some private business with Catello. People from Up Team C7 told me came to Valley 4. And also cause I heard the enemies around. I heard something about the enemy's awakening, so I sneaked. I intended to pay you a visit. But then I found that the locals here needed help. The Lupino family won't just stand by and do nothing. I got a lot of questions to ask, Anmin, but did you really lose your memories? It's all true then. You really can't remember those legendary things you did before? You unleashed your original Mart 100 years ago and left the Aurora of Telos too. You forgot about that too. They say Talos 5 shattered because you threw it into the ether side. You remember that? Do you recall going deep underground alone, wiping out 2,000 anchors in one strike and leaving a massive crater on the surface? Oh, that means you really forgot. How could this be? Oh, no. Sorry, just ignore what I said. The most important thing is that you are safe, Annie.
We can talk about the Endmen later, Rossi. Can you give us a sitrep?
I rushed to this place when I saw the anchor fall and ran into a UWST crew on the way. I joined them and went to their camp. But a few of the salvaging crew didn't return. I got a little worried, so I came out here to look for them. And you saw what happened next. Things are super duper busy at the camp. The locals really need all the help they can get with everything. Once they learn you are here, they'll definitely feel a lot safer.
Do you have anything on the overall situation of the Origin load spring? There aren't that many Angeloi here. Something doesn't add up.
This area was already a total mess when I arrived. As for your concerns about the Angeloi, it baffles me as well. Just remember something. There's a search and rescue crewmate at the clinic. I think he's called Alphas. His SAR team combed through the old mines. So you should have plenty of intel to share. I'm about to help the crewmates move the supplies back to camp. I can take you there.
Okay, someone's asking, are you using mic? RN? I'm just mute. I was just keeping quiet. Oh yeah, they looks like they left. Maybe the students talked about 9 minutes ago, about 11 minutes ago. So I don't know if they're there. I'm playing in full screen mode, so
That'd be great. The people here.
Don't look panicked at all.
Many experienced miners settled here after retiring. I believe they helped keep the situation under control. Is a fragment of a shattered universe. It's traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Well, that answers that. We'll have enough core to get down. We'll have to place... Not like I really need to go all about this. But it's good to know about locations. So I'll head towards this thing. Alright, head activate that cutscene first. Or a quick little intro between.
So, did Catello ever tell you about me? I'm just really curious about what he said about me. I don't want him to give our admins some weird impressions.
Don't worry, he's not a talker.
Originium will carve a path for us. I'll protect Endfield. Always. I'll never forget the sight of them.
Fontaine Plateau took away. Still guessing it's up here. And wait till this thing's open so I can go there.
break while he still can. We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Our battle plan proved its worth.
Is this Oroberyl? Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
This ain't normal. Getting buggers.
Okay, let's just get up there.
War is never about mercy.
All variables within estimate.
Well, I don't think I'll be coming back here again. Yep, blues. Effing is still struggling. Still. This thing's depleting as to fill up this, which barely has moved. Okay, so my yield is still outpacing my consumption. Never mind, it just changed. Now my yield is... what I'm doing. Just set up another track. Thanks. May need to put up some batteries on mine. There, that should do it. Of course, now my consumption on the purple stuff has it drastically increased. Okay, I better upgrade those drills at those other purple locations. Okay, increase. This thing has had a decrease. Gonna need another facility working on it. This thing is now having a positive now. Okay, let's see in the chat. Okay, someone did this. Are you reading my chat? Well, reading it right now if you're still there. And they said this about a minute ago. Well, lazy kizzy. Well, I read your chat right now. Back to here. Let's How do we get to this area up here? Guess there's a gate here on the way. Okay, I'm gonna need to try to up another generator up. Okay, there. Don't have enough of the Okay, this ore production should have drastically increased with the new generators. Oh, with the new drillers. Okay, powder that. Yield is at 3. This thing's fluctuating up and down still. Let's see real quick a bit and see if this thing changes. What was I using the purple things for again? Okay, looks like yield is 3 and 2 minutes, and usage is 2. Okay, just went to 3 and 3. Okay, once these bombs reach the same amount, I'll change one of the production plants at... No. Let's do that right now. No point waiting. What the?
Alert. Insufficient power output.
What's going on? Did the generator turn off? What's going on, since 2 of these generators must be enough. Weird. Okay, once this thing is... It'll swap to battery mode. Again, this makes no sense. Yeah, there it goes up again. That thing over there will have to deal with itself for the time being, I guess. So, but once, let's see, once this is all done, I'll swap it to blue batteries later on. those high-end drillers off. Still have the old drillers.
Core AIC area.
Alright, this thing.
Entering core AIC area.
This is the cause. What's going on? What's going on? There seems to be so many here. Where did they all suddenly go? Oh, I understand, because I turned this thing off right here. So irritating. Fine then. I just can't turn on any more generators for the time being, not until I can get this thing, a plant that's able to produce a lot of these, or the more powerful ones, in huge quantities. They must have left as soon as that, because I didn't respond instantly. Do I have I could put out a... really need these batteries to hit max so I can start production of more blue batteries. Yield is now, I'm now making more batteries and I don't like that. Yield is 2. Maybe I could make another battery plant here. Was it this thing? No, this was that disk thing, which I haven't used in a bit. I would need more of those. There's probably enough space here, but I'd have to. Okay, let's see. Hey, don't have to worry. Yeah, this is the thing I want. The packer. These blue things are barely being used. Actually, they're being only used for a single thing. Yep, the yield is pretty high still. Okay. 12 seconds. soon have it produce no batteries. But I also need more. Can't leave this thing off for too long. Actually, I still need more. This thing. Gotta grab some. Make 2 more, 1 of each. There we go. I have a grinder. I'll just have to have it that it's being fed these. Of course, it's faster. It's more productive just to have but then I also need to have one of these out. All of this because I... Power this on. Okay, this is a... No, I'll be needing way more. Now thinking about it. Oh, let's see, I won't need the powder. Stash this away. No, I wanted this stashed away, not the shredder. About here. Oh, this is gonna be cramped. Nope, I needed that. Actually, no. This is not enough space. Not enough space. So I'll be making this into needles, which then I'll make it into... Let's see. And I'll do one of these. No, I need to have it facing the other direction. Stash away. Yeah. That would give me the space I need. Well, I need to hurry up on this. So much chaos. Okay. More. Stop that. Ah. I'll take that. fill up again over here. Slowly. These blue guys. Fires. These rocks. To restore power. Okay, this will be then a used to make blue stuff. Actually, isn't one a plant making blue? Yeah, over there. Wait, I don't even need it needs to do it. I just need to have it. Did I put the wrong stuff in? Oh, yep, I did. There. I was doing that, having production online of this. Okay, let's see. Give me that. Now. This over here. No, should I? No. This is gonna be messy, but that there over there. Go see, need a grinder. And move this. Factory. It's backwards, I think. There we go. Let's allow it to. I could always just have it feel, but this would be easier. Not good. Dasher, don't need you. Okay, let's see, I need that power back online. Real quick. Get some rocks.
Insufficient power output.
I'll turn that off right now. Okay, I'll keep this one off right now. Sure it fills up. Ah, stupid. You, out. All of this, and I wanted to do this thing, but I'm missing a crucial ingredient. Put a loader out to put these things in. New lanes are always feeding into. Okay, this should be good enough right now. Okay, back to the plot. Well, I need to use the restroom again. Mountain Dew does that.
We are here. This is the clinic of the mining camp.
You made it back! And there's not a scratch on you! Wonderful.
All thanks to our admin and friends. Is Medical Officer Yue inside?
He just took a 5-minute break, and he's already back at work. The clinic used to be pretty empty with hardly any visitors. But it's now been filled with injured people, and we're running out of beds.
I can imagine. Our medical staff at the hub base also have their hands full. Can your surgeon handle all this work on his own?
Surgeon Yue has been here for years, and he hasn't asked for help. He's an experienced medical officer from the HAS, and his treatments always work. We have faith in him. You can find him in the clinic right now. I'm gonna stick around and help our nurse. Extra hands will help get things done.
Okay, get to it. The people here need your help.
All right then. You guys head in and ask around. I will talk to the crewmates we just saved. They probably have some clues about what's going on outside.
No problem. We'll split our forces and share any new findings we come across.
Of course. Perlica, Chen, and Administrator. Catch you later.
Are you Medical Officer Yue? I'm Supervisor Perlica of Endfield Industries. Alia told me that you're in charge of directing work at this place.
I am. So, you're Enfielders? Good. Since you managed to reach this place, can I assume that situations in other areas are getting better?
That is a safe assumption to make. But as long as that rift stays in the sky, we remain in a state of crisis.
The Ether Rift. The situation at the mining camp is less than optimistic. They say I'm in charge. But when a surgeon is running the show, it says a lot about the place. I may not have the best skills for the job, but feel free to let me know if there's anything I can help you with. You'll find him in the clinic, 2nd floor, the bed further in. Not too hurt physically, but he's pretty shaken up. Try not to say or do anything that might set him off.
Thank you. Don't worry, we'll keep your words in mind. Excuse me. Are you Mr. Alphas from the search and rescue team?
It's my fault. It's all my fault. We were in the cradle of the ages. That woman. She just flicked her hand and the anchors. I've never seen anchors of that sort. The shockwave hit the crew like a train, and then it crumpled over in an instant. Never got back to their feet. It's all my fault. I was the one who wanted to check out the cradle of the ages.
Don't blame yourself. No one could have seen that coming.
It's just something about that place felt wrong. The angeloi made by the anchors kept swarming over there, but the path was blocked by a strange barrier. We couldn't get to it.
So that's why we aren't seeing that many angeloi in the other parts of this area.
I was injured by some angelos, so the rest of the team went on without me. It was too late when the shockwaves were suddenly triggered. And the shockwaves got bigger with every pulse. I had to run. I kept running and running. All by myself.
The silver lining is that you made it back safely. What you learned out there will save many lives.
But I didn't save any.
Focus on getting better, Alphas. Plenty of people here need your help.
You're right. I won't let their sacrifices be in vain.
Shockwaves. Our database has no entries of any anchor-type entities capable of emitting them.
He mentioned seeing a woman. Could that be...
Neferith. Even if she's capable of directing the site of anchor falls, why did she go out of her way to strike this place with 3 anchors?
Hello? Veronica, do you copy?
Loud and clear, Rossi. What have you found?
The survey team has returned with something special. Something that I think might help you out. But only one crewmate of the survey team made it back. He wants to see you in person.
No problem. Fiona has shared the coordinates with me. We'll be right over.
Oroberyl? Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
This feels familiar.
You're here! This is Royal, and this is the admin I've mentioned before. So, Royal, go ahead and tell us what happened. The admin can definitely help.
Really? Admin, will you go and save my friends in the team? Okay, so this is what happened. We were one of the first survey teams to be sent out there to look for survivors. There were 3 of us, me included. We knew the shockwave was a threat, so we got ourselves a 20-minute window of opportunity. Our task was to identify the danger zones, clear a path, and make things easier for the SAW crew and their rescue work. But we were too impatient and pushed too deep. We got really close to an anchor.
Close to an anchor?
Yes. A senior mate of the crew said he saw an anchor fall with his own eyes in his last survey room. The barrier blocking the way to the Cradle of the Ages appeared after the anchor fall. We thought these 2 events were related. But then, the anchor started giving off shockwaves before we could even get close enough.
Shockwaves? But you got back without a scratch. How did you pull that off?
That's your key finding, Royal. Show our friends what you found.
Well, I don't know what exactly happened. I just grabbed this branch in a moment of desperation. Here, this one.
An originium formation shaped like a branch.
This branch suddenly glowed and everything around me flashed and, well, I didn't get a clear look of what exactly happened, but it managed to block the shockwave.
Really? Does that mean we can use this thing to get rid of the anchor?
No. This branch has gone inert.
We just kept running and running, but the shockwaves demolished the road. Well, I was the only one who made it back. But I believe they're still alive. Perhaps they found other branches. Endman, please, please head out there and save them.
I understand how you feel, but we must find a way that can reliably negate the shockwave. This Originium branch has a very unique structure. The only one capable of molding the crystal into this form is... The Endman's memories have not returned. There is no way for us to verify this link.
I believe I saw something like this branch. Right in our very own camp.
Really? If we can get a replacement, we'll be able to get close to the anchor.
There's a living Originium sapling in the camp, growing on that platform over there. Granny Jenna has been taking care of it for 20 years. She definitely knows something.
A living Originium sapling. Team, there's no time to waste. Let's talk to Granny Jenner. The sapling and the branches will be crucial for our subsequent actions.
I'll take Royal to Surgeon Yue for his checkup.
Please, people, please find my friends out there.
The Originium sapling. The 3 accordatories have been extremely cautious and meticulous with the vaulting of information related to the Administrator. I hope that Originium sapling can give us the answer we need.
Is this the Originium sapling?
It is. An Originium arts of such nature. This is your work, Endman.
Just a fragment of a legacy from a time gone by. It is still too young and delicate. It won't give us the protection that it had once offered. The youths hardly look at it anymore. They probably couldn't appreciate what this sapling meant to us. Greetings. I'm Jenna, and I'm the one raising this little sapling.
This sapling... Is it from...
History only remains in the memories of old folks like us. Time goes on, and barely anyone remembers what lay in the containment zone, or why it was called the Cradle of the Ages. Does anyone remember the massive great oak that grew at that place? Oh, how it sparkled with gentle glows as it sank its roots deep into the soil. The one who planted it told us this very place would become our new home. We depended on the oak to make our living and win our battles. The Originium veins created by its roots brought wealth, and an outpost started growing around it as prophesized. But then came the time when there was no choice but to destroy the oak ourselves. It was the day when Dark Asteron fell upon the valley. Hundreds of bodies twisted into a burning maelstrom that tore through the land. In its wake, lay only desolation. It was the largest Angelos ever witnessed in the records of the UWST. The people fought a hopeless battle as they witnessed the unstoppable descent of Asteron. There was nothing to do but close their eyes and prepare themselves for the shadow of death.
Really? An Angelos?
Yet the people achieved final victory, and the price they paid was everything. They detonated the great Originium oak, the giant tree that once gave them their homes. The shards of the great Originium oak tore through the core of Asteron. Of the massive trunk of the oak, only an empty hollow remains. The shattered Asteron now sleeps within it. What was once our cradle became a tomb for two bodies. Only the old miners still worry, fearful for the day when anchors come screaming down. A day when dark Asteron answers the distant call.
So, the containment zone between those anchors is a tomb for a giant Angelos?
If this story were true, we would need to contend with more than that rift in the sky.
And that is why we spent all these years taking care of this sapling. It is the only scion of the great oak. The oak once left many of its fragments. Perhaps it could save.
This tree shall protect you. A day will come when...
Endman? Endman? Are you all right? You... don't look... Stay alert! Those anchors have been activated.
Angeloi? How did so many of them show up?
This is a very bad sign. We must act right now. Otherwise, the Angeloi or even just the shockwaves could raise the...
Indeed. It's been years since I last saw this many, or the planter of the great oak.
Let's go, Endman. We must have faith in these people.
We've detected signals of a large Angeloid cluster in the Origin load spring. The camp is also being attacked by Angeloi at multiple sites.
Send us the coordinates. This camp lacks professional armed personnel. We must act, quickly.
The crewmates are still evacuating. Tata! Oh, what about Tata?
The battle is ended.
yourself.
Is this Oroberyl? Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
War is never about mercy.
All they need is within our limits.
One step Twist forward. Take your end. Get crushed. Take this.
A textbook maneuver.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. They'll keep coming until we destroy the anchors.
But we can't just let them attack the crew. Go and take care of the anchors, Anmin. Don't worry. I got this.
Hey, it's dangerous! Have faith in her.
Even with such conditions and zero memories, so long as everyone's united, great deeds can be achieved. Fratello, non potresti essere come Lemmy?
Sei intrufolata nella valle da sola. Landmin lo sa.
Taci! Prima facciamoli fuori!
Shockwave. It has been blocked.
Sapling?
It's Orignium.
Did the Endman's Orignium arts create this?
We can use these saplings as we continue our path.
Endman, look! I found an Orignium branch here as well.
tossed bomb. I wonder if I could have hit it from higher up.
Nailed it. There's a wall of light blocking the way.
You're probably right. When we destroyed the anchor, that barrier seemed...
Yeah, a piece is obviously missing from the symbols.
The anchors are slowing our progress to reach the cradle of the ages. Indeed. We know little about the situation. Let's go and take out the remaining anchors.
Edmund, the safety gate to the old mines is back online. Head through to reach the second anchor.
Of a shattered universe.
Hey!
This one traveled massive distances to be here. Right before.
Hopefully I can find that material I'm looking for.
This anchor just activated itself! It's starting to glow! Watch out! Darn it, the bridge is out. And we can't use the crane car control panel. Wait, what's that? There are people over there.
It could be the survey team that failed to retreat. Not sure how long those Originium saplings will last. Let's hurry and take out that anchor.
Be funny if I can somehow get it over here. Let's see after higher. Nope.
This feels familiar. There's a branch stuck to this Originium slug. It's moving. Let's follow it. There's Originium all over this place. Why would UWST abandon it? It could have been their colossals.
They probably had their reasons. With Originium this active, the risk of eripathy goes way up. Originium demand in Valley 4 has declined. The yields of other mines are more than capable of meeting local energy needs. There's no reason to sacrifice lives for overproduction.
Careful! That was close. Thank goodness we're fast. Whoa! Hide behind something! Careful! That was close. Thank goodness we're fast. Watch out, people!
This is such a hassle. But how do these Originium branches block the shockwave?
These branches seem to respond to our administrator. The other Originium formations we found along the way do not share such structural properties. Perhaps we'll know...
Look! Power is back online! I think we can start using the control panel for the crane car.
Wonderful. Perhaps we can use the storage containers to create a path.
This will shape up nicely. Perfect for both offense and defense.
Industrial technology is now available. Industrial technology is now available.
I won't bother going after that thing for a while. Of course, also I need to fix my power problem. Which also means I need to fix the problem of the battery, production of batteries.
These machines look really old. I hope they're not dangerous.
Where is this? I'm guessing. Oh, it must be underground. That's why I'm not seeing it. Yep. A lot of it's down there. Like, though, this is a nice place to set up a mining center. But I would need to clear out these guys
Engaging.
first.
Stay safe, team.
Take your end. No. Sequence.
Probably remove all the unnecessary towers I have and only have the towers that I need on, and which will take time to filter out which towers I can get rid of.
Every chance.
Purple is almost at max capacity. I'll probably please switch it to this dust next to fill it up. Then turn off the device. This is still not doing that good. Still decreasing, so I need to get bottles to fit it. May need to put up some more machines up. Just great.
So, what do people think about Tal?
I don't know how to.
It's what
I'm
we
just
do.
gonna skip this. Just activate the thing.
Hey! Are you actually the Endpin of Enfield? Power is back online, and I have a feeling that you were the ones who fixed it. Meet me at the intersection. I'm using the crane car to clear out the rest of the
The road.
Probably have to go snake it all the way over to here, which is going to be annoying.
Let's go, Endman.
My power dipped again. Clearly it's right here.
Oh, thank goodness. The last anchor should be in the logistics.
Your end awaits.
At my command!
Doesn't help that it's bunkering right against this wall.
We can connect Tata to the signal tower, and once the scan is complete.
I didn't like that. Tata, stay here.
Man, this logistics area seems totally unusable. They'll have to rebuild the whole place. Maybe even repave the roads.
Nope, not the place where I can find it. Nope.
Everyone is rested.
Okay, it looks like the seas are now slowly going up now. Thanks. I guess its core must be on the other side.
The entire logistics area has been devastated. What a tragic loss.
That thing was about to blow.
This is the last
Cradle of the Ages.
to take down the Angelos inside there. The UWST was forced to detonate the Great Origin.
Leave it to me.
The barrier to the Cradle of the Ages should be gone.
Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
Device I seek in this thing? Okay, it's up there.
Oroberyl is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
To find a way up there. know, don't have the amount to pay to help me upgrade this thing. Of course, also if I did, then I would have even more space to fill before I reach max capacity. I'm gonna have to go all the way over there for that part. And I have to go over there for that part. Oh right, I never got that part over there.
Is this Oroberyl? Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly. This feels familiar.
Fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here. Waiting for us.
And now this is all the blueprints for the time being. Don't know what's over there. Oh well, I can worry about that later. course similar to Star Rail. Hey, there's ingredients you can only get from fighting monsters. That disappointing thing.
Cradle of the Ages. Do we really have an awakened Angelos in that place?
We've seen many signs, and they're not exactly good news. Neferith won't deploy those anchors here if she doesn't have a good reason. Nevertheless, I have faith in our Endmen. I think it's better to park Tata here before...
Well, time for the weekly boss. Which I'm guessing is going to be a weekly boss.
I didn't expect this. The stump of the Great Oak turned out to be a huge hollowed area. These Originium formations seem incredibly ordered. There is a sense of bizarre beauty to them.
Now, where's that weekly boss? Oh, there it is. There it is. And there it is.
Did the anchors weight this big thing? An amalgamation of giant ankyloid remains. Tackle it carefully.
Textbook maneuver.
Your end awaits.
At my command.
Target locked. Fire. It's reassembling itself. The color of its halo has changed too. Careful. What a tough one. Quick, get to the sapling. It's blasting out shockwaves. Good thing we have the saplings here. Deal with its minions first. They're a pain. Take your end.
Textbook maneuver.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Incoming! Unknown hazard! The rescue! Here, Max, come around!
Again? It has 3 components, so this should be its final form. Stay alert.
It disappeared! How many tricks does it have?
So does our character now unlock a new power now? Now, is this tricky person going to be stuck with us for the rest of the game, or will she just peace off at some point? And now there's a bunch of fallen debris.
From...
Indeed. Just like the sapling nurtured by Granny Jenner, it sprouted from the heart of this great oak stump. I believe.
Does that mean the great oak lives again?
This is like...
Yep. I guess that here is...
Thank goodness you impaled and immobilized it, Administrator. All of these Originium formations and the great oak itself are responding to the Enderman's command.
That thing we fought. It's probably the Angelos that Jenner and her people kept talking about, right?
Yes. And we're fortunate it wasn't at its peak state. If it had fully awakened, that battle...
Made me look up the location of that item.
Still waiting for something? Wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman?
Yikes, I never bothered leveling her up.
These records offer valuable references.
The slightest sleep.
No wonder she was doing so little.
This happened at the Oathkeeper's fortress. I'd have to play the host at tonight's feast.
Well, I got some of these.
Originium will carve a path for us.
The slightest slip of mind is a valuable battle.
Originium will carve a path. I recognize this feeling.
There. That's it, as much as I'm there right now. But there, level 40 for her. Means no wonder she was doing so little.
These Originium formations look really natural. Someone must have excavated this tunnel, but it has been neglected for years. Nearby Originium naturally grew into the empty space.
We finally reached. Wow.
Just according to the earlier records, these formations was the only option they had. Simply unimaginable.
I guess
after all these years, Endman, that past self probably did not realize that. After all these years, so yes, but... Well, let's get moving, Endman.
Now, here you are again. Let your heart bleed, and new horizons will unfold. Complete the trial that's yours.
Still waiting for something?
Now it looks like this thing has not become active. The plateau.
Ready to go, Endman. All right then.
Endman, our intel office has something new for you. The ether rift is getting less stable. Perhaps awakening the giant Angelos was part of Nephrit's plan to delay us. She's aiming for the ether test site. It's probably another trap she's preparing for you, Endman. Just be careful out there, team.
Buckflower, buckflower.
We've arrived. This is the power generation center of the UWST. The literal beating heart that keeps the... A grave threat that hangs above Valley 4. It will determine the fate of countless... This is the place where we I'm sorry that you have to endanger yourself.
Okay, I'm gonna start doing preparation, brushing my teeth.
Your entire team is right by your side.
That's right. Let's go, Endman. It's time to put an end to this.
Constant vigilance in every place and situation. This is a rule that I never break.
This is the UWST. We must make our way through the power plant to reach the ether test site. That is where the rift is located. One stands as the pass to Valley 4, but right now,
I see signs of damage all over the...
With an attack force this size, we must assume the worst, team. This map is constructed using UWST blueprints. We are in the Originium power plant. Most of the old machinery is stored here. This is the ether test site, source of the current disaster in Valley 4, and our final objective. Nephros lackeys might have overrun these two areas. We'll be facing the main Bone Crusher force along the way.
Cutting through this place seems like our only option. Let's go.
I'm afraid the Landbreakers have taken over this entire area. The UWST crewmates are no match for the Bone Crushers. I hope we can find survivors in the original power plant.
So, what do people think about Talos 2?
Looking back, the Civilization band has come a long way. We've carved out a long history in this...
Okay, looks like the material I'm hunting for is in this region. Yep, this plateau region. It's where, and I need to get, and as I thought, I need to get to visit around this region here to find them. Which requires me going... I don't think I'm going to care about getting any power plants up here. I do wonder, once I beat this section, do I get a power boost?
He's getting ambushed!
Things aren't looking...
I'm just gonna skip it.
Good old percussive maintenance never fails. Are you Intel?
I am Supervisor Perlica of...
Perlica? Wait, is the administrator...
Before we continue this call...
Let's go. I'm in charge of this Originium power, and make it quick. Situation is...
We verified your ID, Mr.
It's hard to describe this...
Hold on. Wait!
Could it be a trap?
No, it doesn't seem like something...
There's a match with the files that UWST
Okay.
synced with us.
I'm not gonna listen. I want that material.
Who's there?
Don't be afraid.
Endfield. Oh,
Why are you here?
I'm on a mission from Professor Crow. Almost done.
Mission?
Yeah. I have to dismantle the safety devices of the energy reservoir for the final preparation.
Disable the safety?
We don't have many weapons at this power plant. But we can unleash the electrical power stored in the reservoir. This will generate an...
Wait. I'm not hearing things right.
Don't worry. This is our ultimate counter. We'll evac the survivors first before continuing with this operation.
Please, calm down. Think carefully. Is this really Mr. Crow's plan?
We failed to fight off the LBs, and they took the entire power plant.
It's an accident, and...
But...
We received a call from Mr. Crow, and...
Okay. Fine.
Well, be safe.
Perhaps this is what Mr. Crow warned us about.
This transport belt is huge. Are they using it to move fuel?
No, I won't be able to get through here and hit for... And... You don't know how to...
Enemies! Watch this!
Break them up real good.
Hey, here's our chance. Ready to crystallize. Get crushed. Hey,
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
But for rescue, EMS has arrived.
Everyone's giving... Mr. Crow?
Supervisor Perlica, I was afraid you couldn't get. I haven't seen you two.
Is he a rat?
I know story. In a less urgent situation.
Or is he a bear?
Oh, that means you've met Angro.
Successfully? Serious.
I don't see any problem with that. In fact, I have something
Our help?
We paid a bloody price when the land breakers attacked this place, but this will not solve the issue. We must seal that rift in the sky, or there is no escape for any. These breakers come invaded this place, destroyed our hard work, and left us no choice. The Valley 4 is UWST territory. They won't just come and leave as they please. Not a
Oh, come on now.
No! They must pay the price. This is not for negotiations. But before we take the invaders down with us, I need your help to get one old man is sufficient for our final sacrifice. You cannot do that!
Sealing the rift is our mission objective. It is why we brought Tata all the way to this place.
How does Tata get up here?
Tata? Is this the prototype I handed over to Yvonne? Did she really complete the project? It looks rather unique at some places, but...
Don't just stare at it. So, can talk.
So, this is the algorithmic model. No. This is only feasible on a theoretical...
Come on. We are the...
Then your plan has nothing to do with flat...
No!
Follow me. The UWST actually has measures in place to handle. We call this the Utuk Order.
Utuk? Now that's an
The Utuk Order is not something to trifle with.
That sounds awesome. Why didn't we send it out in the beginning?
Because the strategic measure was not meant for dealing with land breakers. Activating it requires... We've never considered using this ever since we blew up the giant Angelos at the Origin load spring. Now that we are considering using the Utuk Order, the only high-ranking commander left is me. I've sent several crewmates to recover the signal emitter and the other key card, but they might have recovered the items, but maybe they...
Got it.
Urla! One more thing. The power plant steam pipes, the transport belt for the material feed, has also been...
That fuel tank might help us avoid...
I may have to stay to check on the prototype. It will...
Oroberyl?
Okay, it looks like I have to jump up down there.
Why won't this transport belt move? We won't be able to avoid the steam like this. There must be a switch nearby. Let's look for it. Great! The transport belt is moving!
Only I could double jump.
Keep an eye on that area if you don't want to miss key supplies.
Screw this. If I'm going down, I got to do that job.
Our battle plan proved its worth.
You just wrecked those breakers!
I don't care. I want that item. And it's past here. So I have to find it, so I'm just gonna book it.
This is the place that Dean talked about. Clavel might be trapped nearby. The door is locked from the inside.
Could it be the UWST crewmate we're looking for?
It's possible. Check the surroundings. Perhaps there's another way in.
to start so I can heal up my operators.
Are not complete.
Okay, this thing is completed. Definitely going to be with the full, just pop it over then. And I get back over there. First thing is first. I want to get that material.
Is this Oroberyl? Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
Endfielders.
Site director. No, Mr. Crow told us to come here and find you.
You're not here because of the site director. Is Professor Crow all right?
Both Crow and Dean are all right. And we have the authorization keycard. Crow also...
Did you find that signal emitter? Wait, what's out there?
A landbreaker. I came here to retrieve the signal emitter, but the damn...
Aren't you worried about being trapped here as...
I'm more worried about my incomplete mission. If
This isn't the time to blame yourself.
Okay.
We'll handle...
Got it. We're fighting. I don't...
A brilliant strategy. Textbook maneuver.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Our battle plan proved its worth.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Envin, we must retrieve the signal emitter first. Let's take a look around.
Is this what we're looking for? I was expecting a device of such importance to look more... distinctive.
In certain scenarios, a conspicuously...
I've never seen such a mess of algorithms perform with such order. Did Yvonne do this? No. This isn't like her. Even if it were, this would have been impossible for some. This isn't a run-of-the-mill emotional emulator. What are the causative factors that led to this outcome? Self-learning?
You're back, Mr. Crow.
Oh, nothing's wrong. Just making a few personal postulations. Anyway, Sleep well, Daniels. Old friend. We need a place with a bigger space. Come.
Turns out all the landbreakers have gathered here.
Are those den stacks? We'd better take them down ASAP, or they'll start making the toxic haze again.
Crew, we have completed our preparations for sending out the U2 coder.
So this is the ultimate retaliation of the UWS.
I don't know. I tried searching for Ujuk order. It's gotta be serious reinforcements.
Enough talk. Take a good look at these invaders. Look at them. Remember their fate.
Wait for it.
Yeah.
Bro? Was that you? Or did you screw up this time? That blip you sent was tiny as hell. I almost missed it.
Enough words! You saw that blip, so stop wasting time! Unload everything you got on my coordinates!
You're mad, Crow. What about your people?
We'll just get prepared.
I've always told you to keep your impulses in check. Reinforcements are already on their way. Listen to me, Crow. Your new mission is to protect your people. No more casualties, you hear me? You've done well by hitting up the Utuk. Your job is done. Just leave the rest to us. Understood?
You little brat, what the heck are you talking?
It means that we have more crew brothers and sisters to save. Times have changed, but... If you need artillery support, plant a beacon at the target coordinates. In any case, have faith in us.
Damn it. We'll settle this when we next... And men, as you can see, the younger generation will let those It's the rift. The terrifying rift that hangs above our heads. That's the
Judging by what I see, we don't have much time.
And men, use the beacons if you need fire support.
This is our final push. Let's go, Endman.
Well, fun, because these things will expire if I don't use them. I shall use them. Urgent recruit. I'm curious what this urgent support thing is. Oh look, there is 3 yellows.
O knowledge most ancient, lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the codes of malice. I am Saihi, Administrator.
Right, yeah.
May you be enlightened.
Oh, look! We meet again!
Oh look, the panda.
Engineering problem? Put it out. Consider it fixed, and I will be even happier if there's...
Okay. Oh look, we get 1 free.
Greetings, Administrator.
Oh look.
My name's Ardelia, and I'm a geologist from Rhodes Island.
I would have preferred a different one, someone I would be able to have. Okay, now save the rest. I believe this was his weapon. Oh well. Let's see if I can get a sword. Oh well.
Originium prepped and ready to go. Okay, now I want to find that. It's the plant? Yes, it's the plant. Plant. Finally got it.
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
see, level 60.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Yep, got to the region now. Okay. What's going on over here? I am so dressed for power. Alright, right. Let me change this out so we can get some. Oh, right. Wrong material. Guys, I actually... Alright, back to... That should help. So I really don't need meat. Okay, I'm gonna turn off this one off. For now. Okay, last thing I take care of is setting up this thing so it'd be harvest. I'll have to rework this machine here. Let's put out the one thing, pull this out, down. Actually, alright, probably combine this into one line so it can be placed inwards. See there? Yes, see there. I wonder if we'll be able to put another outpost out in that plateau area. Well, it looks like this has now gone up a bit now. I believe me turning it off doesn't have any impact. Still don't have a giant wall left. Guess I'll keep 20 on me. Too bad the expansion goes in the other direction. Actually, please. Nope, let me. There we go. Also can loop into here, which this goes into here. Disappointing. I can stash Let's... Did I? Alright, I did. Oopsies. Sorry. I forgot. Okay, let's see. Converge into a single line. Oh, there. I also forgot that this thing would stack would keep on looping over and over again. those away. Now command this thing. To now dispense them. Actually, no, she's with me. Silly me. Okay, now you get out of the system. Rather than guess I could technically combine into that over there. Let's see, can I use this for anything else? No, nothing else at the current juncture. Well, I guess I'll take what's in here right now. With me, in case I want to plant any seedlings. One seedling goes in, another seedling goes out. go. Too bad I can't. What's let's see. And I would have to stretch this thing out even more. And hook it up and wrap her all the way around. There we go. Since we want a good decent fruit going into the machine. Sweet. I probably should stop. Oh look, now I can do these batteries now. Which I would never do. I'm actually using these things. And there. Still need to make a lot more batteries. But still, somehow I'm not. You're still having problems with those. Okay, looks like I'm using more ore than I'm able to produce. Of course, it means if I upgrade one of my mines, I could probably do it. This one. I'm now behind a material. Yeah, so it looks like I'm pretty fine on that ore. More you concerning about that material instead. One is used every single time. Of course, once these grenades are done, I can also just change it over. Looking at it, it looks like we're almost done. 1001, then I'll be I can swap it over to plants. And I keep 100 seeds on me for the time being. Sheesh.
Entering core AIC area.
Oh well. Thanks for coming. Hope you all had a pleasant time. Hopefully my thing doesn't wind up killing itself. Or I can just keep hold of 150 of these. Just in case. Hopefully they'll be able to keep up. Oh, I said I have that other plan thing. And once this thing fills up, at least to 14K, I would say that's enough even after I expand the limits. The next thing would be to upgrade this and then worry about these. Well, until next time, thanks for coming.